the microphone. Do the microphone in front of my face, eh? Here, that's a good idea. And they're looking for group request start straight away. Let's get the game audio coming through. That would be good, wouldn't it? Man, this door latch. The window in this room, the latch is broken. And it's really windy outside. I'm gonna keep blowing the window open, but I need to go find I need to get a bit of got some elastic tie stuff. I need to sort this out. Damn, why didn't I notice this before stream? It's because I haven't been at my computer today. I haven't been in this room. Oh my god, it's so cold. That is really letting through the wind. Right. It's winter. We're in winter times. This guy's name, Salty Nips. Damn. Salty Nips. I think this will do the trick. There's a funny smell coming in from outside. Was that fresh air? No, I don't like that. No, I think someone's burning, bonfire or something. Right, we tie this round like so. Okay. That's some sort of knot. And we tie it around like this. Am I just showing my ass on stream? Yeah, probably am. That's really good. You can feel the guitars instead. I need to bend the free dinner and a show. Actually done a real good job. 10 out of 10 DIY. The kind of fuck it, it'll do DIY that I love. And then we get this and we sling. There we go. Then we do this. Twist this back. About there. Oh, does this seem right? Why is my hair sticking? Got a cow's lick. I don't know. I don't like my last haircut. Guy didn't cut into it correctly, so now it's just spiking up. Right, we are in. Wow, really prominent gold bars around all my buttons, right? Has that always been like that? And we are in. Ashes of Creation time. What are we going to do then? I think off the bat, we're just going to try and get into a grind group. I think that would be the best plan. There we go. Do you have a caravan thing? Don't know though. Do I really want to do the big run? What have I got on me? Anything? No materials, that's good. What are we going to do then? What is this? Clerk? Hello, are you newly arrived? Watch yourself outside the settlements. Highwaymen and bandits abound. What are you doing here, Amon Sinistrum? Looking for last DPS Steel Bloom. Could be me. Shall I head over to Steelbrim so we can kind of see what it's like? Let's see what it's like. See how busy it is, basically. Let's head over there. Apparently I'm in the water. Fly hack. Such a good doggo, swimming and flying at the same time. He's so talented. I think the crab rate for this I think they may have put the waterline. Don't think we can see the right waterline, do you? They may have misjudged this a little bit. Do you know what would be really cool? If the rivers swelled and this is like where the river's going to be during, I don't know, wet seasons or something like that. That'll be cool. And if maybe they iced over in certain areas when it's winter. Kind of like the swim fly. Yeah, people are going to think I'm hacking. I'm going to get reported. I'm a hacker man. It's pretty weird lighting around these trees right now, eh? Right, so let's head down to this structure here because everyone grinds down here and then we'll try and find a group. I need to remember how to play the game. Didn't play too much last week. What are my buttons again? And what's it? We're in fall season. Looks pretty wintry to me. 9 days till full winter. And we're going into night time. Don't think that changes anything about Steel Bloom. Night and day sometimes changes what enemies appear. Depends on the area, like graveyards and stuff. Right, we've got Amren looking for a group. All in Ace. I've played with that guy before. I think that's a good group. Oh, they're looking for 19 plus. Ah, damn, 18 and a half. They probably wouldn't take me as well because it probably means they've got a level 22 in their group. And there can only be a 3-level disparity between the highest and lowest in the group. Otherwise it kind of fucks with XP. How do you even get in this place? So far, there's no entrance. It looks at it. Doesn't it look like where the Wizard of Oz lives? Because it's all green. Because. Where am I? I've really gone past the entrance. I didn't see it. Surely this is the entrance. Must be these things. Let's go this one. It must be here. Or here. The front door isn't open yet. They haven't added doors. How does he get in? Maybe you get in. Last time we went in, we did go in this way. Maybe there was a reason for it. You can only get in through the back entrance. No comment. But it's the only way in. Ooh. Gotta watch out for that guy. Get your mind
just
out.
Like me. Trash.
Get your mind out of the gutter. It is the only way in, though. You know, if it's the only option that's available to me, then so be it. I guess it's a smart idea to hang out at the Ember Spring? What are these called? I don't know. Respawn points when you die. Graveyards, whatever you want to call them. Run! Dude is trying. Dude is trying to run. I mean, I will help him. But they'll probably just turn on me and start killing me. What can you do? Right. Global. Looking for group. Level... Oh, you don't need to put level. 18 mage. What's this called? Steel broom or steel boom? Steel bloom. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. See if we get any hits. I'd be interested to people doing a desert XP grind. That'd be interesting. It's down here. It's really high level mobs, and it's like you're automatically flagged for PvP if you go out here. That'll be kind of fun. Live life on the edge for a few hours. Different types of enemies and stuff down there as well. It'll be good to like learn what the scorpions do and how they move, what to dodge. Live life on the veg. Veg, yeah. VEG, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Live life on the veg. If vegans or vegetarians had a sense of humor, I would have heard it from one of those guys. Unfortunately, when they give up meat, they give up their humor. It's a trade-off that they were happy to take. Are you a vegetarian or a vegan? And is that why you know that joke? No, no flame. But that's a good joke, right? That's a good little live life on the veg. Like, that's a, you know, they just don't, you'll never hear it from one of those guys, though. They're too busy telling you about how right they are. Nah, I'm completely basing this off nothing. Like, I've never been lectured to by a vegetarian or anything. It's just easy stereotype to make a joke about, eh? But seriously, get a sense of humor. They say we'll all be eating, you know, vegetarian. We'll all be vegetarian in the future, won't we? In the sense that we'll be eating, like, grown meat or some meat substitute or protein substitute, because that's the main issue, right? I think. I mean, I don't eat meat every day. But the days I don't eat meat, I'll definitely be having, like, cheese and stuff like that, so... Come on. Now, if I press up, will it repeat them? They need to add that, because that's one of the best things about World of Warcraft chat. Right, you can just repeat what you last typed with the up arrow. The Greg sausage rolls slap. The vegan ones. I've never had one. I think I've had Greg's once in my life. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. When I go shopping, where I go food shops and stuff like that, where there's you know, all the normal places, there's a Greg's there, and I do pass it sometimes, and I go, oh, that does smell nice, but then I don't know. No, I'm not a Londoner. I'm like 2 hours from London or something. Londoner. Just because I'm from the south, you just think I'm like Londoner. That's just typical. Does it mean you're northern? Might as well be Scottish with that logic. And I never get Pret either. I don't think I've ever had a Pret in my life. Even when I had to go train IT in London. I'd just do... what would I do? Well, they'd have lunch at the place that we trained. And I was poor. So, didn't buy anything. It was like £2 for just a bottle of Coke or something. Ridiculous London prices. But yeah, I don't know. There's not many Gregs down here. I know of one in sort of the 3 towns that I know fairly well down here. I know of one Greg's. And even that's fairly recent. But then, I don't know what it is. Kind of, when they arrived down here, I guess, when they reached this coastland, nothing ever reaches, they were kind of, real cheap, right? Real cheap process. Everyone used to talk about how nasty it is, but over the last 10, 15 years, it's now like, oh yeah, everyone loves the Greggs. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's going to be any better or worse than, buying a hot sausage roll from Tesco's or bakery or anything, really. I don't think it's going to be any better or worse. Maybe some bakeries would be better, and that's about it. Is it cheap? I mean, because I can get behind it if it's cheap. Because, you know, that's basically how I value anything. How much? How much is a... So Greg's Hastings. Oh my god, there's two. This is the only one I know. There's one in town. I never go to Hastings Town. Used to all the time. They're spreading. This is the only one I know. Wolver Hive. Order online. I just want to see prices and what do they do? Like a bacon cheese turnover or something. I think that's what I had the one time I've had it. And it's because I was stuck in a Premier Inn somewhere up in York or Hull or something. I don't even know. Years of travelling around the country. £2.50 for... So what's that? Well, we got a too good to go sandwich bag for like £2.50, and we had 6 baguettes, rolls and stuff. Does this seem normal prices? Like £2.50 for like a pasty size. It's not too bad. I mean, that's a good price, right? You pay that much for just one of those sandwiches in a packet in Tesco's or wherever. Wow, all the Christmas stuff is out already. I suppose we are like pretty much last week of November. Crumb-topped pastry filled with pieces of chicken, sage and onion stuffing, and sweet cured bacon covered in a creamy sage and cranberry sauce. Surely they need to do turkey, but people have this notion that turkey's horrible, right? People are like, oh, turkey's dry, it's not good, but it's like, it's only dry because people cook it for way too long, and then, you know, you're eating it for an entire day, so you're sick of it by the end of the day, and after 2-3 sittings Christmas Day, yeah, it's going to be dry. I don't know, I like turkey. It's really good meat. It's really lean. It's good for you. I suppose, yeah, maybe not as flavorful as chicken. Man, I've come over here and just haven't... Oh, shit. This thing will kill me. What was that? Who's casting a spell on me? I'm just hoping one of these groups wipe. You see them all respawn and then a couple of people leave. That's when you can jump into a group. One of those too good to go packs though, they sound good, but I don't think... is that something you just sort of find in the shop, maybe towards the end of the shift or something like that? Seems like they do a lot of pizza boxes. Sausage roll, £1.60. Cold for cold. No, I want hot. What, too good to go? And then they sometimes have extra deals on top of, or like bundle things within like Greggs or, you know, various places. I never heard of it. But then I'm kind of trying to cut, well, I've cut down on delivering. I used to get Deliveroo or something like once a week, once every 2 weeks at least. Maybe twice a week sometimes. And I think I'm at less than one a month these past few months. I mean, it's a pretty big money trap, isn't it? It's not a lot of money. Like, you know, if you're bringing in if you're bringing in a wage and you haven't got many, like, it's fine. It's not much because you don't think of it as much in the grand scheme of things. But when you look at the premium that they put on top, like the pricing and stuff. And then it used to be half decent because with Amazon Prime, with Deliveroo, you got like premium for free, right? But then now they've like done an extra level. I think there's an extra level of premium that came out in the last year or two. So now the free Prime one is just pretty shit. Shrinkflation, but in terms of deals. Look at some of these. This dude's got an alligator. How cool is that? That's sick. They've worked on their animal husbandry to get up to apprentice, which would have taken probably like 3-4 solid weekends, which is why they're only level 15. I say only, like level's not everything. I mean, because I've barely played. Like, I've barely grinded. I've only grinded for like 2 weekends out of like 7. And I'm level 18. I'm nearly, well, halfway through 18. Like, if I actually took leveling serious, I would have been 25 like a couple of weeks ago. But they've concentrated on animal husbandry, both of these guys. Unless you don't actually need it to ride it. Apprenticeship, which would have been running around forever, leveling up. Hunting to like level 20. Mine's level 4 and I feel like I've done a lot. Oh god. And animal husbandry. It would have taken so much gold. Absolute sweat lords. It's a pretty cool mount though. And then this mount here, this different type of horse, cost like 35 gold. Someone has actually got an otter. I was saying, oh, I really want the otter, and I hope it's like got, because different mounts have different buffs, like faster on roads, faster, you know, extra defense, stuff like that, for different things you might want to use them for. Because you can use the mounts to pull caravans between nodes. You're susceptible to PvP, but if you manage to transfer goods, there's lots of rewards. So you obviously do it in teams. And I was thinking, and you can do caravans, they can go on water. And I was thinking, oh, wouldn't it be cool if like the water mounts, like otters or crocodiles, maybe it's an alligator, who knows, would give really sick water buffs. I loved that in World of Warcraft back in the day, when you'd actually get specific water mounts, and then you'd get like back in Mr. Pandaria, you'd do, I think it was Mop, you'd do like anglers, you know, Nat Pagel's angler's reputation, and then you'd be able to get water walking on your mount if you attach them an accessory, and like all these different stuff. and specific water mounts. I farmed for the red... What was it called? I don't know, some red mount. Ages. Had to fish up 100 extremely rare fish. It took me ages, like months. And then, like, you know, give it 2 years and then that reward is just on every mount now. You know, you don't even need... Or you can just buy the accessory to make any mount do what this mount did. It's like, what a waste of time that was. Come on, one of these guys. Invite me. No such thing as a waste of time. You're having fun. This is true. Time having fun is not time wasted, but you know, the reason it was fun is because I was gonna get this sick reward that was gonna mean something for years to come, but it only meant something for, you know, 12 months. So you just feel like they've delayed the non-fun half of the equation for as long as possible. So you try and that guy just killed that guy. The guy's corrupted now. That's funny shit. Level 21. I mean, he'd destroy me. Level and gear is everything. But yeah, if I knew what I knew now of World of Warcraft, I just wouldn't have bothered with any of that, to be honest. And I would have just probably... I would have still played, because I still enjoy the game. But I would have just played... I would have played for achievements. Because some of those are not possible to get anymore. So I would have played for achievements instead of cool things to use within the game, like practical things within the game. The feat of strength achievements, that's the real end game. And I suppose mounts come with the some of those achievements as well, but you can just buy a boost. I mean, that's what the whole top end of World of Warcraft is, just selling boosts to people who can't get the achievements in their guild. That's why everyone wants gold. You're playing Priest. Never really played Priest. Apart from Shadow Priest, when it was the whole Surrender to Madness, there was this whole crazy mechanic where you basically kill yourself, but for a while, assuming the mob dies, you do crazy damage, something like that. But it was that was fun. Are you healing? Man, that's pressure. Although tank's more pressure. I always think if I wasn't DPS, I'd heal. I always like doing hybrid. That's why I used to play Shaman and Druid, because I used to like being sort of like a half decent DPS, like not doing shit but not doing top damage. But then I also offer good utility and I can help out the healers during like certain spots, and we can, you know, work together as in our guild to sort of come up with how we're going to handle certain situations. I mean, you can still do that to some degree, but it's more efficient to have just straight damage and straight heals. If you're playing Disc Priest, it's that. Although everyone's on the holy thing right now, aren't they? But Disc Priest was like considered difficult, but also like guaranteed spot best healer for many years, basically. Priest is like a classic in like the World of Warcraft fantasy in general, right? Fantasy genre. Combos feel very same. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, if you're coming from Mage, right? I think you think you were playing Mage before. I think Mage, especially Arcane Mage. Maybe Fire as well. I don't know, maybe just Arcane Mage, just because it's like fairly... There's a little bit to it. I mean, I think there used to be more. They've taken some of the intricacies out. So maybe, yeah, coming from Mage, it feels a bit lackluster. Which is why I sometimes like the utility classes, because there's a bit more like thinking on your feet, or a bit more choice in what you do, not a set rotation. But then saying that, like, playing Druid, that's pretty set. I mean, it depends. The hero classes have changed things up. That's good. And if you want to go to like, if you want to go into the nth degree on Mage, it does get difficult. Like managing your Sun Fury. Is it Sun Fury? The hero class stacks, and then clipping your barrage, you know, before the cast ends, because you save a bit of time and you still get the damage, unless it's empowered. And you know, there's a few set rules which can make with most classes, which can make it much more engaging. But you have to kind of join the discords and sit a training dummy for hours practicing. But then when you realize like what it is you're doing, and you see you've squeezed out an extra however much DPS on your meter, that is satisfying. Yeah, Priest though, I don't know. Never really played it. Just a bit of Shadow. Like 3 expansions ago now, which was completely different, I imagine. But everyone like a good Disc Priest. Everyone raves. They say like good Disc Priests are some of the best players in the game. This guy's swearing at someone. Maybe it was that guy that we saw kill. He's like, fuck you, I was AFK. And he goes, well, sucks to sucks. Whatever that means. Why am I getting the word fuck bleeped out? I'm an adult. I can read the word fuck, okay? It's not going to harm me. It's not going to make me a bad person. It's not going to make the game toxic. Let me turn off maturity filter. I guess maybe it's a good idea they just have it on without being able to turn it off whilst it's alpha. Because, you know, people will fucking say the most awful shit. But at some point it's got to come off. Man, I really need a group, man. This gentleman's club, they've been back here. They've spawned back here twice now, these alligators. So they've died twice over in the last 30 minutes. They need to go grind somewhere easier, because you'd be better off grinding somewhere easier, lower level, and not dying than dying every now and again, because the XP per hour just plummets, especially as you get a little bit of XP debt. Dude, you need to run further away. I'm not going to get involved. I could stun this guy, but only for like a second. But as soon as I join them, this Kagarosa guy's been killed. It's watching this guy trying to run away. I'd help the Gentleman's Club people, but not Lasanne's skill, because the French guilds just kill on sight when they're alone. But with other people, they behave. But when they're on their own, they just kill whoever. It's happened to me, well, once. It's been talked about in the Discord many times. Maybe I posted looking for group. In the Discord. I thought this guy was saying come on, looking for group, mage. Maybe I just don't say Steel Bloom. I mean, I'll go anywhere. I can move. We could go down to Cephalion, or wherever it is. It's down here. It's pretty good. But you need a tank that knows what he's doing. But that was good. That was good XP. Man, these people spamming for guilds, like, please don't let that come over from other games. Like, global chat is how we find groups. Chop down this tree instead. Unless we go up to Carfin, over here. We've got Cephalion, Citadel, Carfin, maybe maybe Ursine Caves. I'm going to go run to Ursine Caves. It's only along here. Because that's pretty good farm spot. And it's not too far. And there's bosses. And a couple of the bosses don't really do much. Maybe people are farming there. I only know of about 4 or 5 spots for my level. Unless we go do quests. But that's pretty... It's slow XP. Because there aren't many quests in the game right now. Damn. I thought I got a group. Must have been too late. Yay, the game is available. It is available. We are happy, except we're now stuck looking for a group. Just need some friends, Bam. Just need some friends in game. It's alright, because I've got my wolf. Right, let's go try a different spot then. Let us go. We all need friends, yeah. I need in-game friends. Like I need a friends list. That's what we need in this game. ASAP. Don't you do it, Raven. You stay away from me. Oh, there's another one. Right, let's go check out the bear caves and see if there's any groups going there. Do you like my wolf head? Looks like I've got cat ears from back here. It looks like I'm trying to be some sort of anime character. I really wish you could hide the headpiece. They'll probably add that functionality. Well, they will do. They've said they would. But it's not in the game yet. Most people, you know, kind of like to hide the headpieces. Because they kind of make you look a bit shit sometimes. Like this. Speak for yourself. You're saying you don't need friends, Coyote? Are you in a guild in WoW? If you found like some good people to play with? Because it really does make it or break it, I think. When it comes to doing the raids, right? The best time was raiding with my friends. It's like best time of WoW for sure. And they're not RL friends, just friends that I'd made in game over many years. Let's go, we're going over here. Could kill these bears. Oh, they're only level 9. Maybe I should just join a guild. Just join one of the big guilds, so it just helps me find groups, and then just ditch them when I'm done. When I'm done at the end of the this testing phase, which I think is like December 20th. Keep pressing O to go to friends. Just go to the social panel, but that is the wrong game. Now this area up here is good for killing enemies. Do you have any groups of farming up there? Haven't seen many of these games, but it looks like Red Dead Redemption. Well, I guess it kind of does in a way, like big open area. So essentially, I guess it can kind of look like that because it's an RPG in that way. Basically, there are these cities. You kind of become a member of the city. You can do stuff for the city. You can go travel around, but a lot of the travel is on foot. You kill enemies. You do quests. What else? You can craft and cut down trees and do all that sort of stuff. So normal RPG stuff. But then with it being MMO, it kind of just... They add a few more tiers of difficulty, and that's when you need to group up and do stuff together. And people, you know, choose to be a tanky class, healer, damage dealer, and then you have a combination of these to overcome like the hardest enemies. Like, I don't know, big dragons or whatever, bosses. And then you get levels and good gear to make you more powerful by doing that. That's kind of... I'm sure you kind of guessed that or like knew that. But I feel with these games it all depends on the type of group content that comes out and how the gameplay feels. And this game's a little bit different because anyone can kind of kill anyone in the open world, so I could be jumped on any minute. Don't think I will be, but could always happen. Don't think I can take down one of these. They're a bit too level 20. Keep my eye out for what's he doing rolling all the way over there? Look at this. I saw these. Oh shit, he's not dead. But he died. I saw this type of dinosaur. This dude's got one. So jealous. Give him a couple of spells to help out. So this place is pretty good to farm if you're in a group. What is going on with this saddle there, right? That's like untextured objects. I'm guessing that's like a game issue. Obviously this is an alpha. But yeah, I did see these guys. Trying out Shaman. I really enjoy Shaman. I think they've got Shaman healing as well. So good. I think it got a buff and everyone sort of got on the Shaman hype train this expansion. Enhancement was doing crazy damage because they can kind of get funneled by the augmentation evokers. They can kind of put their abilities, and with certain sort of setup, enhancement shaman can like do crazy damage. Yeah, I like shamans. I think thematically as well they're good. I used to love back in the day putting down. Yeah, so it is still the meta class. Yeah, okay. So they got nerfed, but not that much. It's because they were in the gutter for so long. So I think they've, and it's kind of a meme. It was a meme for a good couple of expansions. You just never see a shaman. Then they've gone the other way, and now you always see a shaman. Where are these guys off to? Damn. I thought they were going to do Ursine Caves. Oh, they're a bit too low, level 9 and 13. And we continue. Well, I guess whilst we wait, we chop up some daffodils, we farm some minerals, maybe do a bit of fishing. You know, take it easy. Oh yeah, man, I'm just thinking about the shaman days with totems. I can't remember about the Wind Fury buff, they changed it. I'll just go, yeah, I'm in. You can't do /R for reply. Wonder if you can do /W for reply. Whisper reply. No, you can't. This guy's in. Level 19. We can't do it as a 2 though. Is this copper? Ah, damn, copper is rare. Tin, can't do tin. Do zinc and copper. We looking for full group. What's this guy asking? Show me your skill. I mean, this guy already annoys me. So what's your main counter? It's like, no, your magical counter. What do you mean by that? There's like 3. What are you on about? What do you want from me? Dude, I farm these on my own. This is what you want to do? I'm out. I think this guy is speaking in broken English though, so... He's got a bow. He shouldn't have a bow. Basically, mages should use spell books and wands. Bows can work, but you'll never do good damage, really. Because it's to do with applying the passives and the burns and various different things. Like, if he wants to farm... over here... He wants to do these small farms and not actually go into the caves. We should go up there. I don't know. I never want to, like, force my will. I'd rather just find a group that knows what to do. But I'm just going to keep my eye on chat and you know, find a better group. It's really interesting. He tries to do the frozen beam on a frozen target. I don't know why you'd do that. But you had a big black bear come through last night. Are the black bears the one that... Well, they're both dangerous, I'm sure. But the green bears... Do you know why I say that? Because common bears can be green in this game. Anyway, I'm aware that bears don't go green, okay? Just want you to know that. Guy's marked for PvP because he just looted somebody. You want to take down this Flayed? But is there anything you'll have to do to like to like protect yourself from bears? What can you do? You just like not leave trash out. Then you just lock the doors. Why? Because they'll use the handle, realise the door's locked, and then go, I won't bother. They're very polite. They respect the rules of a locked door, do they, bears? But yeah, it's brown bears are the scary ones, right? But they're both scary. Which are the ones that climb? Good XP, don't you think? I'm getting a phone call. How random is that? It was a spam call. Bloody spam call. Right, let me block that shit. Thing is, I've got to pop out in a couple of hours. Just for dinner with my sister. So I was kind of, I didn't recognize the number, and I was like, oh, well, this guy's farming without me. I was like, oh, maybe it's her calling from work, and I don't recognize the number, and there's a problem. I don't know. Bloody spam callers. Nearly caused this guy to die. He's probably like, oh, why is he AFK? Right. You must dodge. And then when they get shattered, they have an extreme debuff on them, so then that's when you want to use your combust. That's how you take one of those down without losing any HP. You just pulled another two. It's okay because they're only small mobs, but still. It's probably the wife. I don't have a wife. Who wants a wife? This game's going to be my life when it comes out. I'm not going to need human connection anymore. You should invite this guy. What level is he? 20. It would work. He's going to go Evoker. I mean, they're pretty cool, right? And the fact that you can just soar into the air and start your flying off. You know, you don't need to mount up. You can just go straight into dragon riding. That's pretty cool. Dragons, pretty cool. They've got the save and the soar and all these different abilities. They're OP. They're just a bit short range, but I think that's less of an issue nowadays. Ooh. Don't do it. Don't kill me. I got clobbered by a few melee people, so I lost a lot of HP. But it's alright. I've got stacks of rations. I'm rich in rations. Well, if you find it fun, I think just play that one for sure. But I always think when it comes to like what's meta and the DPS sort of rankings, shall we say, like that only matters when you're playing the rotation perfectly and playing the fight perfectly. Two things that take a long time to learn. The 90% of people, the DPS rankings and like what's meta like shouldn't matter at all. It's just that whole trickle down thing just seems to affect everyone. They just look at tier lists, they hear everyone saying this, that and the other's good or bad, and they get baited. But it's going to be no, like you'll do no better or worse than say, I don't know, a shaman, enhancement shaman, or subtlety rogue, or whatever spec of rogue is OP at the moment. For most people, you will be fine. Dude, why are you pulling these ones? You can't kite them back. In such a dangerous spot. Because they've respawned behind us. don't think he realised he's at 3rd HP. You madman. I think I've got a Devastation Evoker, you know? I leveled it to... I think I leveled that one from scratch. So I like doing that, so I actually learn the different abilities. Instead of just going into it at like level 80 or 70. And just having no idea what to do. Okay, he's just confirmed it. He is a bit of a noob, this guy, because he's got Blizzard effect, which is an absolute waste of a point. Constantly have aggro of this guy. So you did this big AoE frost move. And it's not, I mean, it's good if you're doing like massive AoE farming, but we aren't, so he should not have that spec. But who am I to judge? Maybe it's been changed, I just don't know. But yeah. Do you need something? Get off me, you little gremlin. Eat the snow. That move. You shouldn't be using that move. Some dexterity gloves. Don't really need them. Dexterity is more for hunters and that, but if the base stats are better, the armor, magic resist. Although I'm wearing strength ones, so what can I talk? Okay, so these will be better when I hit level 20. That's pretty good. The dude's pulled. But not in the good way. Get your coat, you've pulled. Oh, that's terrible by me. This should shatter him, also apply volatile, do that, and then I should be able to get my beam on him. Oh man, I was round the side of him. Why did that hit me? No, I've got another stun up. And I can do my ball of lightning. I'm running low on mana though. I might actually have to use a mana pot. Which I've just done. Hallelujah. So he died. Because he keeps pulling shamans. And the shamans hit you for like quite a chunk. But you can't really kite them very well. Because you can't pull them. But there we go. This is as good as I've got right now. Because there's no groups. The noise these guys make when they die is quite funny. don't have a lot of mana. We've got enough mana for like a blink. Come on. We need to just keep... We need to keep an eye out for groups. There was this Steel Bloom group. They're looking for 20 plus. Not even 60% of the way through the level yet. I honestly don't know how this guy's got to level 19 using Blizzard on single target. This goes to show anything is possible. That's so toxic of me. The guy playing a game. Damn, I definitely need a raid alert. Katie, you've raided. Thank you so much. Welcome to this riveting Ashes of Creation gameplay. The Katie raiders are out in force. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's had a good day. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. And yes, you are nice. You better behave, or we've got some people who like to brush up against the rules. I'm only joking. There are no rules. No, there are. There's definitely rules. Yeah, I had a crash the other evening, and it pretty much caused me to end the stream, only because it was right at the end of my day. But yeah, you've been on Planet Coaster. So are you doing a sandbox, like franchise? Or doing the career? I've been doing the career, then going into then I'm going to go into franchise. Sandbox and stream and career off stream. A dedicated Planet Coaster player, playing it off stream as well. I mean, I would as well if I had time at the moment. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm over halfway on the career. Then we're going to go into franchise. Maybe we'll join Ambam's franchise and we'll create a UK branch. We're going to have the best franchise. I wonder what, I mean... I wonder if there's anything... Can you earn any rewards via it? Can you get any extra, like... It's just for the good of the game, obviously, for having fun. This guy is getting destroyed. Oh dear. With this guy I've grouped up with, bless him. Yeah, just having some problems dodging certain mechanics of the game, which is fine. You know, oops, not everyone's going to be playing the same way. But gotta say, it's kind of funny. Oh, it is like leaderboard based. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get out whilst not dying. Considering I'm on my own right now. As my companion is a pile of ashes over there. I've got this giant goblin with an axe. There we go. We killed him. We killed him. Ah, you can reach the top of the charts worldwide. Do you think we could do it? Surely there's going to be some groups out there that are like essentially treating this as if it's their main game and they want to climb the leaderboards. But I think we can take them. My man, Jay, your stuff's over there to the left. To the left. Left, 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 left. There we go. He spotted it. I think he's died twice now. Poor guy. He's going to be in XP debt. So when you die in this game, you get a bit of debt in terms of experience. Some people will have Planet Coaster as their full-time job. And I want to be one of those people. No, I don't think I could have it as full-time, but yeah. No, don't go in the middle. He's a glutton for punishment. Because these are going to respawn. And he's going to pull this one as well. I don't know, man. But yeah, we'll have to see how well we can do. I'd definitely be up for, you know, not taking it really seriously or anything, but at least trying to get up there. I wonder what they, you know, what does the franchise actually look at? What does the leaderboard look at? That'd be interesting to know. Is it just like guests or monetary goals, or what is it? Yeah, it'll be interesting to know that. But I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can get up there. 10 or top 100k. I wonder how many players there are. I wonder what the Steam charts are for Planet Coaster. Obviously, that's like concurrent players, right? So, not probably a true telling of how many people are actually like doing franchise. I think I'm the odd one out, you know. I think because I always do career first, and I'm realizing that I'm the only one. Everyone else seems to just go straight into franchise and whatever else. Why have we got a bear? Just bam. You know, you said you had a bear come wander by. Same thing's happening here. Why is this bear just come wandering in? Poor guy. Look, I've got my own bear. I can ride this one. You jealous? Hi. Gives you a wave as well, look. Come on, do it again. There you go. He's going to give you a wave. Look at this guy running around dying. I suppose I should help him. Dodge the green stink bombs because they hit like hell. Why is he's dead again? Damn. Do you know what? I think we might just politely say, oh, I'm going to go do something else. Thanks for the group. And then, you know, look for another group. Party chat. Thanks for group. Dude, but think I'm gonna go do some other bits. Good luck, good luck. And we just do this the sly leave. Off to go eat, have fun. Yeah, eating. I've got to do that in a couple of hours. I'm gonna go. Well, actually, I think it might. When is it? My sister's picking it up. Picking it up? Well, she is, and then coming round. Or are we going out? I think she's getting a takeaway and then bringing it round. We should only stay like an hour or two. Finishes work at 7. So I reckon about 7:30, 8:30, 7:30 to 9:30. We'll probably have a break. Shifted timelines and brought leftovers. God, if it's anything like the food that you've been telling me that you're having, and then just generally, you know, home cooked meals are always BIS. BIS, MMO term for best in slot. They are BIS. Best in slot is like gear. So when I say BIS, I mean, you know, really good. The best. Home cooked meals are always the best. So I would take lobbered over leftovers, even if it was from a bear. Does that sound? That doesn't sound nice. I take that back. I regret using the word slobbered. Coyote, pipe down. Peace at last. You're only looking for peace. You just want a nice quiet... nice quiet chat. Is that what you mean? Slobbered like a dog. Well, if the bear's bringing leftovers with its mouth, right? That's where I was going with that. I was thinking logically. It's not as if it's gonna put it in his bag, unless it's Yogi Bear. I wouldn't mind this bear. Just me and my bear versus the world. Turn the UI off and just to enjoy the serenity of the surroundings. What is this? This flax? I need some of this stuff. Purple, blue. No, it looks a bit different. So you can pretty much farm and cut down and loot sort of anything really. So I'm always looking out for good materials. I think we need to liven up the music a little bit. I'm going to sleep. Dude, what are you doing? What are you looking at? The guard is broken. Brain rot is... I don't know if this playlist is brain rot. If you can find... I'm always up for recommendations of non-copyright playlists because they become a bit of a pain sometimes. It's fine to make. So we're going back to our node. So this is our home city that we've become a citizen of. And we should really help the guilds and the people here, but haven't really done that yet. Seeing more and more of these mounts everywhere. Look at it. I want one. I'm not gonna lie. I do want one. It's got these mushrooms all over its back. It's infected. The Last of Us disease. I love how it's got like this ropey ass chair on the back. What are they called? Verdant. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So that will be, this is the husbandry. You need apprentice husbandry to be able to do this, animal husbandry. So in this game you've got all sorts of professions and gathering and different crafting that you can do to level up, as is the case with most MMOs. But to get to the level to get this crocodile, that's quite a lot of dedication over many. Well, the game's only available at the weekends at the moment, so it's quite a lot of dedication. And considering everything that you see is going to get wiped and we're going to have to start again on December 20th, I don't really have that kind of dedication. But we will do it in January for sure. So I've got some gear here waiting for me at level 20. Brain rot is what Coyote calls this music. But I know he likes it. I'm like 90% sure. But if he's got a couple of drinks in him, he's loving this music. We have some recipes, so we can find these random recipes, learn them, and then we can make, say this one is a steel ring, this one we can make griffin braces. Not really needing any of this though, so I think I'll sell that. Put those in the bank, just because. We should probably sell some of these materials I've got as well. Raven carcass. With the carcass, I can... Where's the hide place? Because I can turn a carcass into hide and then sell that. Oh look, I've got some bear hide here waiting for me. So we add the fuel. So we put the daffodils in, start crafting. That'll take a minute. What do we sell? Let's sell the wood. Don't need that. We've got another. We could train another bear and have another bear mount, but what's the point? We've already got one. Inventory definitely needs to be worked on. If you're looking at this game and thinking, oh, there's some dodgy stuff about this game, it's alpha tests, so there's lots of bugs, lots of issues, some graphical, some systems. You can see these squares down here, and basically we're testing the game, and if we find bugs, we type /bug and put in what we find. Like good testers, like good boys and girls. The problem I have is constantly having to find spots to put in all my materials. I do prefer traditional inventory system, but they've gone the way of, have you played ARPGs at all? For like Path of Exile and Diablo and games like that, they've kind of gone that way with the inventory. I don't know, I'm sure there's a reason for it. It means you can't just you know, you can't hold too many mats on you, materials, but it does feel more cumbersome than it is friendly. Yeah, I'll see you later. If I should be on. If I'm not on, it's because I'm having dinner with my sister. But then I'll be on later. Have fun with your errands. Everyone loves a good errand. So we've got a bug here, right? This is a new one. Can't close crafting window when... What are we doing? Tanning. Crafting. Include screenshot and just say opened Graham carcass crafting window, didn't have X to close window, and get back to tanning crafting menu. That'll do. They'll see what I mean. There's no cross there. You know, who wants to have to hit escape? Hello, Ava. How are you on this fine day, Elor? Come to check out Ashes of Creation, I'm sure. My nice headpiece that I've got. I mean, it must smell under there, right? Got a bit of a lazy eye, bless her. Like me. I've got one of these cats. Not the lazy eye. Yeah, I just, you know, I just have to make sure I look directly at the camera. So you can't notice it. No, probably do notice it from time to time if you look closely. Well, it's not so much a lazy eye, I've got a lazy eyelid. But yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Except that the game didn't come online till 1 AM last night, so I didn't get to play yesterday, but that's okay, we're over it, we're fine. We're not salty about it at all, because I've got my cat. He's getting eaten by this alligator. Right, let's try and find a group again. Kumiko is looking... Come on, let's find a group. I could be level 19. Ooh, we do have an invite. Nice. Oh, it's raid chat. Okay. Nice, we've got a group. I heard you'll be throwing a party real soon. What party? Some sort of party? Christmas party? Am I getting married or something? Married? I'm not getting... Why is that deleted by moderator? Ah, you clicked to show. Was this earlier? So oh, I can't look at that right now. Ah, I see what's going on. I see. I don't think I'm built for marriage, I'll say that. That's for sure. Look at this bug. No marriage here. But if I was, of course, you're all invited. It's the English accent, you know, it's OP. It's the buff. It's the only buff we have. So we have a grey country, but the English accent, people like it. Some people, anyway. And I need to be able to, you know, you should be able to post clips. I don't know why that's not the case. Right, on the list. Twitch links, Twitch URLs. There you go. You super sleuth. Always making sure everything's kosher. Interestingly, did have some old visitors on the stream recently. Metro Gaming, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow, my friend. Hopefully you're going to see some top tier gameplay, and this group that was forming to farm this big Wizard of Oz castle looking place over here. We're about to go in there, very high level. And hopefully you're not going to see us all die multiple times and then eventually disband the group and go our separate ways. It's a possibility though. Some of the top tier gameplay you get here. But like I said, UI off, enjoy the view. That's how you enjoy the games. I'm surprised it's not maintenance. It's normally maintenance for this game at some point in the evening. The EU. Check there isn't anything coming. Real quick, just going on the Discord. News. No news. Wow. No maintenance. Hallelujah. So the goal for this weekend is to hopefully, I mean, we already missed out on Friday because there was a bug and a delay in getting the game online. Hopefully they extend the play test because this is an alpha test. Hopefully extend it into Monday. But the goal is to get level 20. Now, to level 19 shouldn't be too hard, but level 19 to 20 is a big old XP requirement. It's kind of what's known as a capstone level in this game. Because there's a big power spike at level 20, so that's the goal this weekend. And then possibly, I would like to get into some of the crafting. But now I've seen everyone with these new crocodile mounts and raptor mounts. Now I'm totally jealous. And kind of want to get my animal husbandry is the thing you need to like go capture animals, tame them, train them, and then that levels it up, and then eventually you'll be able to get these higher tier mounts which go a bit faster, and they often have other benefits like extra health, extra defense, all this good stuff. But yeah, we're here to find Oz, as in the Wizard of. Oh, sweet! My party leader is someone in their guild is called Toxicity. Oh, that's really looking forward to playing with these guys. Can't wait for them to turn on me and steal all my stuff. This is so small, isn't it? How can we? I think we can change that. Like this over here. I don't know. You can't quite see it. I'll move it up. HUD editor. This you can see the party, but it's like tiny. Right. Scale. Here we go. We can see. That's better. Who have we got? We've got Toxicity, Fool's Garden, Jambon et Dragons. Does that mean like hams and dragons? Dragons in French doesn't mean another word, does it? It just means dragons, surely. Imagine that. So it looks like we're waiting for a tank. I'm trying to line of sight this enemy so he starts attacking someone else because my shield wore down. So that's 3,000 experience. That's not too bad. So it's all about the experience at the moment. These guys can also drop gear, and I do need some gear. The more experience, the more gear, the better. And we can then make the numbers go higher. Everyone likes to see their damage numbers go up. Basically the name of the game as a DPS. I'm a mage. This isn't me. It's a placeholder because this is an alpha. They haven't got your character to show in the character screen just yet. I am in need. I'm looking out for wrists and shoulder piece. That would be lovely. But the main thing we care about is XP. No, servers are coming down soon, is that right? Well, okay, servers are down in 10 minutes. So we're going to be moving over to Planet Coaster. We're going to carry on. I've got to build a flume. We're using special pieces. It's a career objective I've got at the moment. I think we're halfway through chapter 3. I mean, honestly, we finally find a group. We literally finally find a group. And we're getting together a team to go into this hard area. And servers are coming down. Well, I did say though, like I literally called it, pretty much psychic. I think there was some sort of weird bit of knowledge that I tapped in. I was like, well, normally the servers come down at some point in the evening, right in the main fucking, you know, main queue time for EU. 6-7 p.m. EU right now. So I'm just going to run back. Yeah, look, we need to... I think we can't get one of these. You can get these as mounts. I really want an otter. I think they're pretty cool. The dog of the water. Sea dog. Right? So you need apprentice hunting certification. To get to apprentice hunting, you got to tame and train a lot of bears and wolves and cats. Whereas I think I prefer spending my time, because it's only live at the weekends, spending my time doing the leveling and the gearing and checking out big castles like this. And there's a big tower we've checked out that we haven't fully explored yet. That's a really high level area. And then there's the ruined these ruins over here. Find that a bit more fun at the moment, considering the testing's only a limited time. There we go. Those that have come over from Katie's stream, if you're still hanging around, more Planet Coaster 2 action coming in about 5 minutes. In fact, we might even be able to start loading it up now. Oh, okay. Resolution's got a bit screwy. There we go. I can hear the music. Currently got 3 games on the go because I got a mobile game going on over here. I'm not actually playing it, but every now and again I am picking up stuff. Actually addicted. So if you ever want to play a mobile game on your PC, get an application called BlueStacks. There you go. I was obsessed with Warcraft Rumble, but now I'm obsessed with this other game, this like zombie game with like Clash of Clans type elements and like Tiberium Alliances, if anybody knows that game from quite a while ago. It's like a browser game. So I've currently got 3 games on the go. Do you reckon we could play all of them at the same time? I mean, I used to play World of Warcraft and League of Legends and Rust at the same time. But WoW is easy when you're just doing like farming mounts and whatever else. Reputation. So I just need to go back to my city, Halcyon. Not too far. Here it is. So the cool thing with this game, which I'm really looking forward to, and I think it's going to be like the main, I don't know, unique thing about, look at this bug. Flying bear. The main thing about Ashes of Creation, I think it's going to set it apart from other MMOs. Whether it's going to be good or bad, that remains to be seen, but what's going to set it apart is this whole city system, and that the citizens themselves decide what gets built and grows the city, and eventually it will span all the way, if you see where my cursor is, all the way out. So this is only like a level 1 city. But you know, you can become, I could become mayor of this city, for instance. I mean, not likely, because I'm not gonna go for that, but it's all player driven is kind of what I'm getting at. And I as a citizen can vote for other players to be mayor and stuff like that. And then us as a group will decide what gets built, how, you know, how much work we do decides how fast it gets built. So it's pretty cool. You're going to feel quite connected to the city that you work with. And then you can have city versus city wars, and then people can sort of come triumphant and steal loot, or I could go to this node, this city over here, become a citizen and be a spy for my city. All sorts of fun player-driven content could happen. Whether it will and how it all works, it's going to be, you know, the deciding factor of whether this game is successful or not. But the potential is hopefully there. Right. We are going to leave. We are going to exit game. So this is, let's turn the brightness. Oh, and I also need to quickly change the game on Twitch, the category. Like 1 second, let me just change that.
Here we go.
Not Planet Coaster 1. And then we'll change the YouTube category as well, because I dual stream on Mr. YouTube. Right, that'll do. Okay, so this level is a bit of a funny one. We've been given this task. There's this whole sort of bit of story with the game. That there's this rival businessman, and he owns this park, and we have to work for him on this park, and he wants his side to be excellent, apparently. I mean, I could build stuff on this side, I think, if I needed to earn money, but as you can see, I've got a lot of money. What we need to do, though, is squeeze all the objectives that he keeps giving me into this side of the park. And the tricky thing is, this whole middle bit, you can't build over it. So I've had to build a couple of this coaster custom. And the swimming pools and the flumes and stuff are being a bit of a nightmare. You could also do with another changing room, right? Yeah, let's do that real quick. So we go over to this, and we're gonna put some more flooring down. It's interesting. How this grid doesn't seem to match up. So the way to get around that, start from the outer edge and work in. There you go. And as long as you have merge, well, it doesn't matter at the moment because they're the same type of floor, but if you have merge on or off, it can really help this. And I mainly just want to get another changing room in. Because of these queues. Can they only house like one at a time? One person each. Look at this queue. I don't get it. This is a much better flume. You want to go on this little body one? Well, we'll let them have their fun. I think it's because there's not a lot else to do on the park. Maybe I should just put another ride or two real quick. So we've unlocked the new special rides, which I imagine people who played franchise and stuff have just got them straight away. But I've only just got them, so let's use one. We've got board slide, mythology, let's do that one. Maybe we do it over here, and I'm just leaving a little bit of a gap to the left in case we need to do a path. Something like that. And we need an exit path. That'll do ya. And a queue. Nice windy queue. There you go, perfect. And remember benches and bins always. Annoyingly, it helps quite a lot. Yeah, I think the bins, well, they do help. The benches help a lot more. Because if the people have more energy, they'll go on more rides, spend more money. Ergo, better for us. Ergo is Old English, but therefore. Satisfying. Right, we just need power here now. So we'll add a distributor. What should we do? Sneak it around the back. Or just off to the side. Maybe over here. So we haven't seen this ride before. Let's test. Just goes back and forth, eh? It's like a killer special ride. Oh, it twists as well. Open sesame. Change the music up. So hopefully that will just sort of spread the stress on the flumes a bit. Surprised that the coasters don't have more people queuing. We set it to bargain. That should be a lot better for us. $50. What the hell? $50 for a flume. Is that right? Would you pay that? Do people in the US pay that? For a slide? Surely not. It's crazy talk. I would revolt. Come on, we need to learn from the French in this. Vive la Revolution. So we need to add... We need to build a flume in this area of the park. Enter's side. And it needs to have a special flume piece. Damn is all I'll say about that. Damn. I wonder if I can copy this platform. That'd be so nice. Or could I build a standard one, then edit it and add the flume piece I want? That would be a bit easier. Or maybe when you do a create custom. Maybe we should do a body flume. They give you a platform, okay. God, this park is this pool is going to be packed. Literally, that's all it's going to be. I think I need to go higher. We need a special piece. We pretty much so the only options really require us to be a lot higher. This one's probably the shallowest. So from this base to the top here, I need to be almost twice as high. And I need more distance as well from the pool. That's okay. We can do that. We'll place it over here, right? I'm going to go with there. Oof. Just about hits. But I'm pretty sure when we put an M piece on this, they may just all go to their doom. Unable to place. What do you think? I think it's too low. So we need to go even higher. Now, can you easily... It'd be great if you could easily raise this up. Just like take that. I was right on that reference though, wasn't I? Come on, take that, did the raise me up song. Right, we must go higher. Maybe go at a bit of an angle. Or we go a bit further back. Right, special piece. I think we're going to try and do a loop. And then we can try and adjust. We need less of a decline because we can't place it too close. Health and safety is going to go have a nightmare with this. Why are we unable to place? Come on, you're killing me. I hate these endings. I prefer just the ones that scoot off the end, right? Unless you do one of these big boys. Unable to place. I think we need more height. Unable to place. Like, what is the deal with this? Oh, apparently that's done. Right, let's test. Ride isn't accessible. There's no way to add another platform, is there? Damn. I wanted to add another platform there. I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, we've somehow squeezed something in. Definitely a joke there somewhere. It's pretty good. The fear's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. No complaints about G-Force, so I think we're actually good to open.
I couldn't be happier about this park.
Oh, well, thank you.
Cracking job.
I must agree. Considering all the restrictions we've had here, this could easily have gone wrong. But I keep thinking about Kenta. He really doesn't like us.
No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
he'll come around. All that anger doesn't disappear with the snap of your fingers. All we can do is keep showing him that we're not the people he thinks we are, and that I'm not the person I used to be.
That's very
Oh,
wise,
so he
Oswald.
did fuck
Who
him
said
over
that?
years ago.
Hey, I'm right here, Eugene.
Mr. Oswald
Are you
B.
okay?
Thompson.
Ugh. Well, Kenta doesn't seem to be here right now, so let's keep moving.
Wait, well, there we go. We've got the gold star. Now, are you kidding me? Building Kenta's side of the park. Build a new coaster. Are we going to have to try and build another coaster? At least 500 prestige. We are rapidly running out of space. Basically, if you can see these like grid lines here, we just have this area to work with. And we can't go over or interact with this middle at all. It's weird how we've ticked a couple here already. It's really strange. It shouldn't have done that because I haven't built a coaster. It's almost as if I could just close and open one of these and it'll... No, I was just seeing if it would get the 0 out of 1. We just need a little basic coaster. Really. I can't quite see the line. Can we move this? Thank God. Okay, so we're gonna have to try and build something really basic here. Litter everywhere. Let's get some janitors on the case. Maybe a couple more mechanics. The Pickle Man. The Prickle Man. Music Man. Sharky Boy. Viking Dude. And Subnautica. Mr. Sandy Reef. I used to work for a chef called Sandy. From South Africa. Right then, small coaster. That's the name of the game. I mean, it's going to have to be tiny. I mean, we can obviously weave it in amongst this coaster and round here if we wanted to, but I suppose we could go above these shops. Why are they just walking through this? That's sucky. Why is this happening? I don't know. I really like being a beta tester for this game. It does feel like that a little bit. I mean, it is still fairly complete, but they needed another 3 months, that's for sure. Who knows, maybe longer. What do I know about being a dev? What should we do? Should we do a kids roller coaster? So it doesn't matter that it's small. The junior coaster, floorless coaster. This is going to be a bit tricky. Or it's just going to be really basic, as I said. It's just... I don't know. Doesn't feel good. Go for a shorter length. Tell you what. And we'll go higher. A harsher angle. We're not going to make it round. Because it's not letting us go. You know, we can't build over... There's an imaginary barrier. So we need to turn harsher. There we go. And then go to normal rails. We'll do a drop. Able to place. Damn, I must be really close to the edge. No, we're not going to be able to go down here. What should we do? We need to come back in there. Maybe we go from here. Now that we've done the beginning, we need to do what? Trim brakes? We need to eventually come back round and meet it there. I mean, we could just do it real basic like this. And then grab all of that and smooth. Wow, that's quick. Apparently really exciting though. If not a little fearful. That's okay. It's okay to be scared. We need to smooth all this out there. It really is okay. It really is okay. What, this roller coaster? I mean, it's okay. It's a bit boring. We go up, we go round, we go down, we go round. Oh, to be scared. It is okay to be scared. It's just evolution, right? Surely that's what it is. It's okay to be scared. It's also okay to face your fear. Now, Alindris, how are you with roller coasters? Vertigo? Or no vertigo? Beautiful. Build 2 new flat rides. Are they having a laugh? I'm running out of space, guys. I've got a bit of a gap here, I think. You just laughed the whole time. I don't know if that would be more... if I'd be more worried about that, you know. If I was, say, on the ride as well, and I just had someone next to me, you know, laughing like an absolute lunatic, whilst everyone else is like, ah. I think I'd laugh just to experiencing that. That would be quite funny. That's very good. Don't do this. Paths cannot cross business. There we go. Not the lunatic level. Just a little bit of giggling. I don't know. I think all of this just would just be funny, you know, or you just get really worried that, you know, are you okay? If you're on the most extreme ride, like maybe something like this roller coaster, and you're just like very quietly giggling. Are these normal reactions, Alindris? You need to ask yourself. I'm only joking. Rides can be, I don't know, some of them are like kind of, some of the rides I've been on, and they're like this, they're pretty extreme. I've like barely reacted, and in some I've proper given it a scream here and there. But you know, out of having fun, not because I'm genuinely scared. I have faith in the engineers. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Yeah. You know, I'm only joking around. But that just adds like this whole other level to it. The fact that you've been through really hard times. So, which just means you're so much stronger than whatever this ride is going to be throwing at you. That you just kind of find it funny that this is meant to be the thing that scares you when you might actually know real fear, where most people probably don't know real fear unless you sort of have encountered certain things in your life. Bless you. Don't think this is going to fit. We could definitely get a ride in here, but it's just how do we get the path there? I mean, I'm sure we can work it out, but it's not going to be pretty. This is just getting ridiculous. One day we'll get everyone in the stream together and we'll all go to a theme park and we can all laugh at each other's reactions. Some will scream, some will cry, some won't go on it, and some will silently giggle like a maniac. Okay, we're just going to go for one of these little rides. We just need to get the path sorted somehow. I mean, I guess we could attach it to the swimming pool here. Meh. Bit frustrating. Don't like how you can't even build a path over this middle river, this lake. We can all giggle at each other, yeah. I'll be screaming. Nah, it really depends on the ride. I don't know. I have no control. I'm in no sort of control when I'm in those rides, I don't think. In the US, you guys have it's like Six Flags. Is that the main sort of? And they have like a few all over the US, don't they? Something like that. Six Flags is the big one. Or is that just one of the many different theme parks? And actually, like, towns can kind of, or states, I suppose, maybe cities can have their own theme park that's kind of not branded in any way, not Disneyland, for instance, not Six Flags, and it can be just as good as those ones? Or is that just not possible? And the only ones that are the big ones are the Six Flags, are Disneyland, are, you know. Six Flags, Cedar Fair. Am I saying that right? A couple Universal, soon to be 3. Yeah, there was, I mean, I think there was a Six Flags in Holland. I don't know, is there, are there Six Flags in Europe? I'm pretty sure there was one in Holland, right? Because in the UK we have two, basically. Thorpe Park and Alton Towers. Thorpe Park being the better one. Well, you say better, like more extreme rides, I should say. Oh, shit, we haven't remembered filters for these. Okay, we need to sort that out. So Six Flags might actually take over some of the bigger and better ones that have been independently established. Well, Giant, are you a theme park enthusiast? A bit. For the first time this year, I went to Thorpe Park and they've got this new ride called Hyperion. And don't often go to these theme parks, really. I haven't been in like 5 years. But I'd never got a priority pass before. And they cost a fair bit, you know. They're like more than the ticket, you know, way more. But it was so worth it. Like, we got to go on so much. We got to queue for the front on several of the top rides. Oh, it was so good. Like, I'm never not getting a priority pass next time. I just think it's so... If you're spending all that money, travel, food, everything else, maybe you stay over if it's far away. Just go for it. Go for the priority pass. Get the, you know, the speedy pass, the queue skip, basically. It's OP as hell. Facilities. Oh yeah, if you've hurt your back, Calindris, like some of them can be really rough. We went on one of the older rides that was at Thorpe Park. I think we need another water pump as well. And God, yeah, it was really, you can really tell the difference. Is this a water filter, or if I placed a well? I placed a well. You can really feel the difference between the new and old rides. Because your neck is just going all over the place. So we only went on that one once. And all the new rides, even though they're bigger, you know, you're being thrown around a lot more, you don't hurt your neck, which is always a bonus. Cannot build here. So let's add another water pump. Yeah, loved it this year. I went like 2 months ago, something like that. So good. And I think when I was about 14, we went on a trip to Germany and Holland. One day was, I think it was called the Elfleen, something like that. That was really cool. That was a theme park, a bit more family orientated. You know, I was only young, I suppose, but a lot more chill. But then the next day, the second day, was Six Flags Park, which was awesome. And went on like, you know, fastest drop in Europe or whatever it was at the time. Oh, okay, so you can actually, what you're saying there, Giant, is that you'll know kind of by the type of who's running the park, you can kind of tell the difference in how the queue's kind of, if it's going to be worth it or not. Because basically, the last time we went to Thorpe Park was about 5-6 years ago. And there was some really long queues. I mean, it was during summer holidays, so there was lots of kids as well, and teenagers and everything else. So it was a really busy time. So we didn't get to go on a lot. So then this time it was like, right, we're just going to get the priority pass, and we got to go on like 3 times the amount, and like the hour-long queues went down to like 10 minutes. I honestly think they should not be allowed to have an hour-plus queue for a ride. I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? Maybe it's just me being a bit out of the loop. Like, what would you say? I mean, they did just have a new ride open called Hyperion, and we were on that in 10 minutes with the pass. But without it, I reckon it would have been like an hour. I just think that's too much to expect of people, maybe. I don't know. You're not getting your money's worth. But is that standard? Like, what would you say an average normal queue waiting time is for a US theme park with a maybe not brand new but a fairly top ride? Like, what would you say is like? That'd be interesting, because I want to know if it's just a UK thing and we've just been conditioned into accepting it, so that they kind of like almost force you to say, like, if you want to have a good time, you're gonna have to get a priority pass. Because I just think, you know, say you're a family of 4 or 5, you know, might not have tons of money for whatever reason. You've got some vouchers from your supermarket that knocks a bit of money off your entrance. You've got a family. You got your whole family up there. You're gonna have to pay for a hotel for everyone, like, and then you only get to go on, say, 5 rides and 1 or 2 water rides in the entire day. Plus the restaurant's always more expensive. Like, I just feel, I mean, it's just consumerism, I suppose, and capitalism at work. And my issue is a lot bigger than what I'm thinking, but yeah, I just feel like they're doing the average Joe dirty. I guess I would say that. Yeah, okay, so most others 1 to 2 hours if it's the new and popular. Yeah, so that seems about the same, you know. That seems about exactly the same. So maybe that's just what all theme parks kind of aim for. And that's like how they can fully saturate the queues and the rotations of the ride and get the most amount of people. And maybe they've worked out that any longer people get too annoyed. But 1 to 2 hours is just about the longest that people are prepared to wait. We're being conditioned. But yeah, you do have to expect it, obviously, if it's a brand new ride, of course. Yeah, sometimes I do feel for the average family. You know, it's expensive. And the priority pass, the speedy pass, whatever it's called, different per park. That is like a lot more expensive than the queue, than the entrance fee. I was surprised at how much more expensive it is, to be honest. But then saying that, I've come back and I've said totally worth it. That's because we got to go on all the best rides really quickly, multiple times, and got to queue up for the front of them because we'd only just sort of started queuing, so waiting a bit longer for the front didn't seem like a big deal at all. Man, I can't see the line. Oh, there it is.
How do you keep doing this?
We did it.
How do you manage to hide how reckless you are, Oswald?
It helps with the queue. There's a lot going on.
Oswald may be many things, but he is not reckless.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty
Are you sure
good.
You've sworn revenge against the right person.
If you have like a full-on
I
movie
do
stuff
admit
going on.
I could be a bit
Yeah.
erratic in my youth. You know, always drawn to the next shiny project.
Have that in one or two of the rides,
But I
like the
have
Saw
learned from
ride
my mistakes, Kenta. That I promise you.
in Thorpe Park, but not a lot
No.
of that, to be honest.
I refuse to believe you've changed.
That could be a lot better at Thorpe
Cannot
Park.
ruin my family one day and be perfect the next.
Oh, perfect. You'll make me blush.
This can't be happening.
Can't tell. Is this game
Fine.
slightly too
You've done such a good job here.
stereotyping too much?
Take both halves. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting another second around this place.
Did he just give us the whole area? Is he all right?
Ah, he will be.
Man, I want to go to one of these
At
US
least if he comes back,
theme parks.
he'll come back to something
That'd be so
wonderful.
cool. Because obviously it's all just bigger. It's all going to be a bit grander. All designed, I think, to a bit more entertainment as well, like you're talking about there with the stuff in the queues, and probably more people, you know, doing stuff around the park. I did go to Fright Night at Thorpe Park. That was the one that 5 years ago, so it was open into the evening. That was amazing. And then there was like, you know, flash mobs and all these scenes being acted out, and these special like interactive rides and areas where you have to like run through away from zombies, and there's actors and everything like that. But that isn't the norm. Like that's like a Fright Night special thing that happens once a year. Whereas most of the time it's pretty much just, you know, theme park, normal theme park with rides, food, restaurants, and not so much actors and interactivity and entertainment side of things. But yeah, I'd like to go to some of the US ones for sure. I mean, I went to Disneyland and Universal and that, but I was I don't know. I was younger than 10. So I can barely remember it in my ripe old age. Many moons ago. Right, we've got the platinum on this level. So screw you, Kenta. We did it. Even with these ridiculous stipulations you put upon us. So we eventually had to do... One of the objectives was roller coaster with at least 40 meters drop, but under a certain amount of fear, a certain amount of excitement. Same... roller coaster with a certain amount of inversions. So I think we had to do some editing to this roller coaster, even though this was a blueprint. And then having to squeeze in, I think 5 or 6 different flumes using special pieces and certain excitement levels, along with some flat rides. And you cannot build over this lake, and you can't build further than basically where the path is. Perhaps I've gone too wide on the path, but there is a bit of a congestion issue half the time, so that's why I did that. And the first time around, I deleted the bridges because I wanted to do my own bridges, make them wider, and you can't even build across. So you have to deal with... Don't make that mistake, because I had to restart the level. If you ever do this level, leave the bridges alone. Just widen the entrance and exits. But this park doesn't seem to get that too busy. We're sub 3,000 guests. It's not much. But there we go. Excelente. Exit? I always get worried. Yeah, exactly. You want your main paths, which is why I try to have the 2 thick ones either side of the bridge. You want those ones to be as thick and as wide as possible, and then branch off. And then maybe you then sort of start to see some congestion issues. And you want the turnings to be like as smooth as possible because they have issues turning. Really easy to get congestion. Yeah, same idea. Especially, I think at the moment in this game, there is a bit of, guest pathing issue. Just a little bit. But you can mostly get around it. I think things have improved a bit since the last update with the queue changes. So we have the Garden of Edith is the next level. So we've got 2 more, and then we've got 4. So we've got 6 levels.
Oh, my dearest. What
Nana
you
Betty,
have
she's evil.
achieved so far
Don't trust her.
is nothing short of extraordinary. And now you find yourselves on the cusp of joining the Nana Betty family. All you need to do, dear, is sign right here on the dotted line. Oh, you'll still run the company, don't worry. My 51% will simply be all of the paperwork. Let me
Don't
take
trust
care
her,
of all
Oswald.
that, so you can get back to doing what you truly love.
I have no words. I'm honored. Let me just go and find my autograph book. We can trade. My signature for yours.
Oswald, don't do it.
It's like taking candy from a baby. No, that would be insulting the baby.
The old hag. He's evil.
Soon coast to coast will be mine.
Aha! Stop right there.
Eugene to the rescue.
Oh, my goodness.
He was listening.
Boys, oh, you gave me a fright.
You can cut the act now, Betty, if that's even your real name.
Eugene, Brad, you boys won't believe.
Oswald, you must stop this at once. Betty is not who she claims to be.
Boys, this is most rude. I don't know what has gotten into you two.
Oh, shut it, Grandma. Put the book down and back away from the pen.
We had our suspicions about you all along. Edith was horrified to learn you were sniffing around the plans for her park. She told me how you conned her daughter into selling her shares of their company for your own
Naughty
gain.
Nana Betty.
Yeah. And a contractor came down to the islands and asked us where we wanted the sign placing for Nana Betty's island retreat.
We knew you'd try and do the same thing to us, so we hid and waited until Oswald left.
Where did he hide? Over here? Over here?
Everything.
In this weird Planet Coaster
Simple
universe?
Misunderstanding, I assure you.
You said you were going to take the company for yourself.
Nana Betty, is this true?
Is this true?
Tell me it isn't so.
Tell me it's not so.
I mean...
Oh, no, dears. Mrs. Doubtfire, dear.
I'm wasting
I'll
my
stop.
time with these ridiculous charades. You haven't seen the last of me. Elizabeth Robson does not back down.
Whew, that was a close one. I genuinely thought she wanted to help us.
Who would have thought Nana Betty was such a snake in the grass?
Looks can be deceiving, Brad. Thankfully, that slithery old snake has shed her skin, and we can get on with the job at hand. Come on, everyone. Let's get back to our parks.
Come on, everyone.
So, you bested the illustrious Nana Betty. Interesting.
We're turning.
I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong
Suzuki.
about you. My focus on Oswald clouded my judgment and did not allow me to see clearly. You're everything that Oswald pretends he is. You should work with me. Together we can make sure people like Oswald can never hurt anyone ever again. Think about it, okay? I trust you'll make the right decision.
Do you know what? I think I would leave both of these people and make my own park if I was some sort of god theme park maker. It's like, screw you guys. I'm going to make my own company. Yeah, imagine if she did actually. That man Smoke disappeared and then reappears as like a banshee hag witch. Edith wants to use her substantial wealth to transform her lawn into a mythical wonderland for her many grandkids, but with her keeping a tight lid on the coffers, you'll need to dig deep in the weeds to build the theme park of her family's dreams. We will do the best we can for Edith, for we are not Nana Betty. We are good, ethical
Hello
theme
there,
park
my trusty
owners.
companions. We've got a marvelous
Hello there,
project
my
on our
trusty
hands.
companions.
Our client, Edith, is a lovely woman and the matriarch to a successful family-run business franchise, no less.
Hang on. Edith as in Auntie Edith? As in, for all your needeth, call Auntie Edith? Oh, man.
Brad's
I love
into the
that
Cougars.
advert.
The very same, my boy. She wants us to turn her stately garden into a theme park for her whole family to enjoy.
Well, if it isn't my favorite park designers.
Auntie.
It's
Annie.
so lovely to see you, Oswald dear.
Annie Edith.
Nana Betty.
Edith. Can't
We weren't
speak.
expecting any visitors. What brings you to Edith's home?
Oh look, it's gone.
Oh, don't mind me. Edith is an
It's gone back
old
to not
friend.
knowing what
I'm
Nana
just
Betty
here
truly
to
is.
offer my support and
Witch.
guidance
She's a
in
witch.
her absence.
Edith didn't say anything about a consultation before she left.
She probably didn't want to bother me by asking, Eugene. But I wouldn't miss this for the world.
We're not one to turn down a helping hand when it's offered. On that note, let's get started.
Let's. Tight lid on the coffers, eh? I wonder what that means. Like, are we actually going to have any financial sort of loans to deal with, or I wonder if the economy is going to be harder in some way in this level? Probably not, right? It's probably just a bit of flavour for the text. Don't know. This beautiful, stately, sort of English stately gardens. You normally have to pay to walk around somewhere like this nowadays. What's the expansions like? I always like to look. Oh Jesus, we've got one big whole park. Nice. 2 flat rides and set to open. Do we have any? They set us up with any staff rooms, anything? Nothing. Okie doke. No problem. No worries. Do. How wide are these? 4 meters? Oh, God. Maybe we leave it. I mean, sometimes I kind of like to see the congestion. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Just, I guess it's that whole thing. Some people just want to watch the world burn. It's just sometimes you just want to see the chaos. What do we do? I mean, she wants mythology, right? Should we do a couple of... Should we start off with doing the mythology blueprint ones, maybe, instead of custom? Mythology. Oh, we've got 5. Synchronize, teacups, parallelogram, overpower, and board slide. Board slide's a new one. We could do... I always find teacups to be surprisingly large. I suppose it fits quite snugly in one of these, but then kind of want to have a portion of this facilities to start off with. Yeah, it is somewhat realistic, the crowds. That's it. I don't want to just see the little sim people suffer. It's realism I'm after. So, I'm just thinking in my mind's eye where to put some staff room and some power, etc. So a little staff path. Also thinking where I can put some food and drink, and then I don't want the food and drink queues to be out in these paths basically, because they're going to be too cramped. So I'm just thinking about what sort of section, like if I could do a whole path section here, and then maybe here. I don't know, we probably just need to get a couple of parks down, a couple of rides down first to earn us some money, right? And some dollar bills. It's a bit of a squeeze. A bit off center. We'll call it quirky. Ah, this is the entrance, is it? No, wait, wrong one. So that'll be running off this path. I guess that would then mean that there's nothing really coming off this path, so we could maybe do a couple of food and drink stalls there. Just don't like too many entrances and exits on the same path. So I think that can lead to congestion. I mean, it's not like I live, you know, strictly live by that rule, but I'll give it a good go. Should we do a different colour? This level. Queue path. Green. Mantis green. Oh, lovely. Not quite the green I was looking for. I'm taking it. God, that wishing, that water noise, the wishing. All of a sudden I really need the loo. Now I could have this come off this path. Could do some food and drink there maybe, and then food and drink here, and then food and drink here. Something like that. We're going to need some power, so I think we'll do that. Hey, it's the only annoying thing, right, with the career levels. Sometimes you get these random bushes that you're just not allowed to edit, right? It's okay. I suppose. I wouldn't mind it if it's like clear that they're trying to come up with constraints for me to work within, you know, gameplay and whatever. But it seems a bit more random than that. Should we do the Viking one? Or is this the resort? This is the Viking one. It's just the shell, isn't it, of course? I'll tell you what then. Maybe I should do the medium. Never do the medium. I'm so stingy with my staff members. It's snapping really strangely. There we go. And then we go to Mr. Power. This curve I've put into the path is a bit frustrating. Kind of wanted to do that and hopefully it will bend the path. Yeah. Perfect. I think we'll just sneak one now. Oh, come on. Let me lock it behind. There you go. Okay, we're live. It's a start. The staff room open automatically, doesn't it? Yeah. Of course, I can remember. Even though I've placed about 50 of them at this point. Okay, we just need a distributor. Now these do make them a lot bigger. Having the bit of scenery behind it. I think I'm too stingy on space. I don't want to give that much space to a distributor. There you go, it's fine. You can barely see it, and it's a good thing that these don't need mechanics to, you know, maintain them. That would be murder if you had to also maintain the distributors. It would be a bit more like Planet Zoo, right? A bit more difficult in terms of the micromanaging of the utilities. Okay, we're taking our time. We can set this to open now. Yeah. Right, the time. 7:30. Well, unfortunately, guys, I am thinking, as much as fun as I'm having, and I really want to get into this level, my sister is on her way over with dinner. But hopefully she'll only be I say hopefully she'll only be here for a short while. I mean, we'll go as long as it is, but, hopefully an hour or two we'll be done. She's got to go home anyway. And then I will be streaming again. For sure. I mean, if she ends up staying for a few hours, then there's a chance I might not stream again, but I will be back tomorrow during the day playing some Ashes, playing some Planet Coaster 2. Pretty much stream every day. But yeah, I need to go for an hour or two, which is frustrating because it's right in the middle of me getting into this level, and I quite like a nice flat level that's already organized some paths for me that I can kind of work around to get me into things. But it just means I'm going to look forward to getting back here and into this level. So let's save this. Watering plants would be a whole secondary arm of plumbing. That would get ridiculous, like Disney always having to run streams to keep bugs from breeding there. Okay, that's why they always have running streams, because obviously stagnant water, breeding ground for bugs and God knows what, especially Florida, right? I mean, not that I know much. It's humid, ripe for insects and lizards and God knows what else. But yeah, I'd quite like a bit more of that stuff in Planet Coaster 2 personally. Maybe not watering plants, but maybe you do have a groundskeeper role. I'm kind of missing the fact that you don't train staff. I always liked that. Maybe that's not a popular take, but I'd quite like to, like in 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus, you have certain, you say you have a doctor, but then you have like 3 different things a doctor can do, and you can make them specialize in something by training them in that specific thing, and then it incentivizes you to sort of manage their jobs and what they do and their schedules more, because for the most part you kind of don't really have to deal with, unless you get really big, you don't have to do work zones so much, and you can just brute force the whole issue just by hiring more and more mechanics. It doesn't matter how good or how many you have. Whereas it would be nice to say you had the mechanic role, and then within it you had ride maintenance, utility maintenance, groundskeeping, something like that, and then you would train them in each one specifically. And then you'd be like, okay, yeah, so I'm going to turn them off doing this, or I'm going to make their schedule this, because it becomes more efficient, and they water plants quicker, they clean up mess quicker, whatever it is. Janitors could be similar as well. I don't know, something more there with training, and and the security guards, and the fact that people used to get unruly, right? And like in Planet Coaster 1, you used to have overturned bins and benches, and you need security guards and things like that. So I liked Martin Riggs and Braddock, top-notch security. Yeah, exactly. I like the security as well. Just a bit more to do with the staff training, maybe a couple more roles, a bit more incentivization, like more reward for micromanaging your staff, whether that's training. And then if you overtrain and you have lots of vendors and lots of this, then it actually does drain your economy. Like, it should do that. Like, there should be a consequence. Like, you can make mistakes with it, because vendors in this game they just seem to make you money, whereas in the Planet Coaster 1 it was kind of like you had to be a bit more aware of how many shops you're putting down and how much you're training your staff. You have to be bringing in a certain amount of money, otherwise they could potentially lose you money, because not many people will use certain shops for whatever reason in certain career mode anyway. So yeah, I wish there was a bit more to do with that. The power in that is fine. I think it needs to be refined a bit, but I'm less fussed. I'm glad they don't have the Planet Zoo thing where if they can see a distributor, the guests get unhappy. I think that's a bit too much. because custom building walls and things around to block it wasn't an exact science. Sometimes it didn't quite work. You had to do things a certain way, you know, at least what I found with Planet Zoo. So that was more annoying than it was like good gameplay. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm okay, but I think there needs to be something else to do with the power and water, and at least with the different how you connect them all up. I don't know, but yeah, I think they could do so much. They need to look at some other games and just steal some ideas. Basically, I think they should steal a few ideas from 2 Point Campus games, 2 Point County games, Hospital Campus, and the museums coming out soon. I love those games, so I'm going to say that. So I think there's some really good stuff they do. Yeah, just steal a few ideas, do your own little take on it, and, you know, ingest it into the Planet Coaster games, which are great. But after all of that waffle, did I save? Let's save, make sure. I think I did save. Love how it keeps the name of my first save, just the ticket. And yeah, I'll either be back on in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, or I'll be back on midday tomorrow, something like that, sort of afternoon tomorrow. And then it might be some Ashes, it might be some Planet Coaster tomorrow, but then come Monday, it will definitely be Planet Coaster. Ashes of Creation's alpha test is only at the end of the up until Sunday. Oh, Mr. Giant Slaughter, thank you very much for the follow. Well, I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope to see you in the next one. Hope to see anyone else who's lurking, watching. Thanks for stopping by. I got to say thanks again to Katie for the raid again today. I need to like do something back. Like, I'm such a noob streamer. I don't raid or anything like that. I should do that. I'll have to see when she streams so I can just, you know, send whatever viewers I have back to her to say thanks. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you see you in the next one. And have a good evening. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Hungry. Right, see you later.